Hello, my name is Will Davis.
And mine is Michael Dubuisson.
And we'd like to welcome you to this Rabbit TV broadcast of District 14 3A track meet. We just went over some scores, and Atlanta and Varsity Boys is currently leading with 81 points. Second is Queen City with 62 points, and third is Liberty Islo with 24 points, tied with Redwater in third. So, already had a few competitions done earlier. We had all the field events finish earlier, and the 3,200 meter, which was won by Varsity, males was Ian Bard. Varsity girls was Lucy Ransom winning the 32, and JV boys was won by Landry Blythe, and JV girls was won by Andrea. What's her last name? Andrea. We don't know. Doobie's gonna find out. Andrea, you know who you are. Good job. Hold up.
Look on YouTube real quick, make sure. Okay, you guys are good. We just can't hear it on here.
So we are about to start the final events. Like I said, there's no prelims today, so they'll be running everything in just one go. They'll have heats and such. Andrea Martinez, yes, and Liliana Martinez getting second. So congrats to y'all. And like I said, Atlanta is leading throughout the board. They're leading in JV girls, Varsity boys, and JV boys. So Atlanta has dominated up until this point, but this is where the points really matter in these relay events. I want to shout out Aiden Boston for Atlanta getting second in the high jump, advancing to regionals. A lot of good. What was I going to say? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Like I said, we're about to get started, though. We want to thank all of our sponsors: Dylan Thompson Wealth Management, the iGuys of TXK, Red River Lumber, Price Hardware, Terry's Treasures, and just remember to shop locally in the Atlanta area. It just makes everything a lot more better for everyone involved. Final call is said by Coach Miller. Let's put the crowd mic on. There we go. And we'll try to see who will be going first. See if it'll be JV girls.
Water in lane 5, Liberty Islo, in lane 4, Atlanta, and in lane 3, Hooks.
So there are all your lane assignments for this
We need all
race.
backup timers to report.
And that's the one thing about not having prelims is, I mean, obviously you know how fast everyone is just based off of times throughout the year, but prelims usually kind of gives you a gauge of how well you're going to finish and who you're looking out for and stuff like that. But without prelims, it's just kind of a lot more chaotic, I would say.
Exchange zone judges, meet Coach Miller at the start line.
Athletes, please clear the track and stay behind the ropes. Athletes, please clear the track, stay behind the ropes.
We need New Boston's exchange judge to report. We need New Boston's exchange judge to report to the start line.
About to get started in the first heat of the varsity girls race. So will be heats for these varsity girls. Do not believe there is. I don't know if there's a JV girls relay. And there might just be, unless this is JV girls. I think this is JV girls, actually. The Atlanta team has a lot of the Atlanta team has all the same uniforms. So it's hard to tell who's varsity and who's JV. I think this is JV though, because they usually run JV first and then they run varsity.
Exchange zone 1. Exchange zone 2.
Waiting for all
exchange zone 3.
Exchange zones to get the green flag.
We are ready, Mr. Starter.
And they're off. Looks like it's Atlanta, and I believe that to be Hooks is out in front, battling it out. Off turn 3. And Atlanta snags the lead in turn 3. Here's the final turn. It'll be between Atlanta and Hooks. Hooks didn't have the best handoff. And looks like Atlanta will take the first place. Red Bar is trying to get Hooks for second. And I think Hooks will take it, and DeKalb will end up in 4th. So here's your JV girls,
Lane assignments for the
4x1.
JV boys, 4x1. In lane 7, Queen City. In lane 6, New Boston. Lane 5, Liberty Ilo. Lane 4, Atlanta. Lane 3, Hooks. In lane 2, Redwater.
And here we go. We got some timed results for you.
Be the first and second call, 800-meter run. First and second call, 800-meter run. First call, 100-meter hurdles.
And Atlanta winning convincingly in this JV girls.
Shane's on 1. Shane's on 2. Shane's on 3. Final call, 800-meter run. Second call, 100-meter hurdles and 110-meter hurdles. Third exchange is ready. We are ready, Mr. Starter.
And we're about to kick it off. As we have it zoomed in on, I believe that to be Marshawn Woodbury. Is that correct? Looks like him. Everyone getting in their starting blocks. LE looks like getting an early lead. Someone fell over. I believe it to be LE's first. I think this is Varsity, actually. Well, I thought it was JV, but yeah, this is JV. And LE Atlanta in the final stretch. And LE will take this one. Atlanta second.
Lane assignments for the Varsity girls 4x1. Lane 6, Hooks. Lane 5, Liberty Ilo. Lane 4, Atlanta. Lane 3, Decaf. Lane 2, Redwater.
Once again, final call, all 800-meter runners, final call. Second call, 100 and 110-meter hurdles.
Results from the JV girls 4x1. In 4th place, Redwater. In 3rd place, Hooks. In 2nd place, Liberty Ilo. And in 1st place, with a time of 52.45 seconds, Atlanta, team of Collins, Johnson, Baca, and Birmingham.
Here's some results. JV boys. Libriallo winning by a whole second. Almost a whole second. Now this is varsity girls. And the next one will be varsity guys. My bad, I can't seem to pay attention to basic instructions.
Exchange zone 1. Exchange zone 2. Exchange zone 2. Exchange zone 3. We are ready, Mr. Starter.
Seems to be everyone is prepared in their blocks. Photographers are ready. They're out of the gates. Libriallo looks like grabbing a huge lead to start. Not the best handoff. Doesn't really matter. They've got a massive lead. Atlanta in third, Hooks in second. Grayson Williams for the Rabs. Third turn, pass up Hooks. And it looks like Ellie will take this one. DeKalb fighting for third, excuse me. Looks like Hooks will grab third. Libriallo will win. Atlanta will get second. Hooks third, and DeKalb
Results of the JV
fourth.
boys 4x1 in 6th place, New Boston. In 5th place, Queen City. 4th place, Redwater. 3rd place, Hooks. 2nd place, Atlanta. And in 1st place with a time of 45.07, Liberty Ilo, team of Harris, Basinger, Stovall, and Davis. Lane assignments for the varsity boys 4x1 in lane 7, Queen City, lane 6, Hooks, lane 5, Liberty Ilo, lane 4, Atlanta, lane 3, New Boston, lane 2, Redwater, and lane 1, DeKalb.
Exchange zone 1. Exchange zone 2. Exchange zone 3.
Jaden Riley will be the starting leg for the Atlanta Rabbits. Jaden Riley, the Air Force commit, football. Atlanta on the quest to capture another 4x1 district title. And they're off. Raleigh got an okay start. Out of turn 2, it's LE Atlanta hooks, really close. Ty Stroman gaining. And Atlanta, bad handoff for LE. Atlanta taking a commanding lead. They just have to get this handoff good. And that's a good exchange. DeAndre Simmons, final leg. LE coming from behind. And DeAndre Simmons with that much room in front of him is not going to give up that lead. LE second, Redwater or Hooks in third. That'll be a
Final
really close
results.
one.
Varsity girls 4x1 in 5th place Redwater, 4th place DeKalb, 3rd place Hooks, 2nd place Atlanta, and in 1st place with a time of 48.45 seconds, Liberty Ilo with a team of Stevens, Stovall, Stewart, and Banks.
That exchange on turn 3 really shot LE in the foot. They were right
Final
there
call,
with Atlanta,
100,
leading Atlanta,
110-meter
and
hurdles.
that was a bad handoff, and were unable to regain their speed after that bad handoff. As we'll have the JV girls 800 with 4 participants. I believe 3 of them are from Atlanta. Here we have the results for you. Atlanta beating LE beating Hooks. And those are your top 3 finishers, excuse me. And the JV girls 800 meter is off and running.
Final results, Varsity boys 4x1, 6th place New Boston, 5th place DeKalb, 4th place Redwater, 3rd place Hooks, 2nd place Liberty Ilo, and in 1st place with a time of 43.07 seconds, Atlanta. Team of Riley, Stroman, Batten, and Simmons.
Looks like Addie Giesler is leading.
Once again, final call, 100 and 110-meter hurdlers.
girls,
This will be
800.
the first call for the 100-meter dash.
500 meters to go.
Atlanta throwers, if you're not on the block card, go to class.
And Coach Miller letting the students know that if you're not supposed to be out here, go back to learning. Get your education in. As Addie Giesler is taking a commanding lead in this 800 meters. Got about 2:40 left. It looks like Atlanta will have the top 3 finishers.
Once again, first call, 100-meter dash. First call, 100-meter dash.
Addie Giesler with the signature Giesler running form. Seems to be
all 100 and 110-meter hurdlers should be checked in at this time.
But if it works, it works, as she will capture the district championship in the JV girls 800 meter. And I believe that to be Liliana Martinez in 3rd. And I don't know who's in 2nd, but they're gonna battle it out. Last little stretch. Looks like Martinez will get 2nd place, but top 3 finish for Atlanta. As looks like Coach Baca's in our shot. Someone let Baca know that he's in our shot and needs to move. Surely we can get that on the mic. Let Baca know. I mean, he's just right in it. I mean, it's just poor placement. About to have this JV boys 800. Landry Blythe is in this race. He won the JV boys 3200 meter and would have won the varsity boys 3200 meter, having a 15-second better time than Ian Bard.
110-meter hurdlers should be checked in under the tents.
And Landry Blythe is ineligible to run on varsity. So if you're wondering why isn't he running on varsity,
athletes reminder, stay inside the ropes.
He would be if it was up to Atlanta.
On the track, we have the JV boys 800-meter run.
JV boys race is a little bit more filled out than the girls. Landry Blythe is out and running with a competitor from Hooks. A blazing start for this 800 meter. A really quick pace for the start of this race. This is a battle between 1 and 2 right here. Looks like Hooks might be slowing down soon, but no, he's picking it right back up. Thought for a second he might slow down, but no, he's running away from Landry Blythe. This is a situation that Landry Blythe hasn't been in a lot this year. See how he responds to some adversity. Coming near turn 3. Hey, both look pretty tired. Blythe is gaining. Turn 3. Blythe trying to overtake. He goes in lane 2. Hooks knows he's right on him. Neck and neck, this final stretch. They're both kicking. Blythe out to a lead. And Hooks led for 90% of this race, but it doesn't matter. Landry Blythe will take it home. And he is one race away from the Varsity Triple Crown on JV. As Braden Tolver's fighting for third. And looks like he'll get it past on the front lane.
Second call, 100-meter dash. Second call, 100-meter dash.
And Andy Giza running a sub-3 800. And Liliana Mendez and Ava, let me just try not to butcher this.
Next up on the track, the Varsity Girls 800-meter run. Varsity Girls 800-meter run.
Eimer. I think it's Eimer. That's how Camden's saying it. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, were y'all joking? Okay, it is Eimer. I'm sorry. I thought they were playing a practical joke on me. That wouldn't be very funny. And the Varsity Girls 800 is off.
Final results, JV Girls 800-meter run. In 4th place, Hooks. 3rd place, Atlanta, Eimer. 2nd place, Mendez from Atlanta. And in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes and 54 seconds, Giesler from Atlanta.
And Lucia Ransom's in this race. She's currently in 3rd. She won the girls' 3,200 meter. Looks like Decab will take this 800 easily. I mean, she's just got in front and didn't look back. This will be some really good amount of points for the Decab girls. Lucy Ransom trying to kick in that second place spot, help her squad out. And she overtakes. Person in second. Can't tell what team that is. I think that is Queen City. Queen City getting third, Hooks with fourth, Decab fifth, and another Atlanta runner in sixth. So that'll round out your top six.
Next on the track, the Varsity Boys 800-meter run. Next on the track, the Varsity Boys 800-meter run.
Hurdle crew, please report, and we can put the first 3 hurdles on lanes 6, 7, and 8 can be put out.
And Varsity Boys are off in this race. Or Ian Bard, Weston Baxley. Weston Baxley
Boys
won
800-meter run. In
district
sixth place,
cross
Cook,
country.
Atlanta. In fifth place,
In this district,
Rankin,
he won
Decab.
district cross country earlier this
Fourth
year.
place,
Ian
Abdul
Bard, who
Hooks.
is in second, right
Third
behind him right
place,
now, got
Tolbert,
second
Atlanta, second
in
place.
cross country. And Ian Bard's
Gooden, Hooks
running
in first place with
in
time
the
of
third
2 minutes,
lane. He's gonna need to
4.8
move
seconds.
over to the
Blythe
first.
of Atlanta.
taking extra steps that aren't really needed. Grant Allen has run the 800 rather well this year, but usually when Grant Allen runs 2 mile first, his 800 meter time might be a little bit slower than when he doesn't. But Weston Baxley is taking the lead after 300 meters, trailed by Ian Bard and Grant Allen. Redwater on the heels of Grant Allen. And after one lap, Baxley, Bard, Allen.
100 meter dash. Final call, 100 meter dash.
And Baxley and Bard are getting a pretty big gap in front of Allen. Allen's gonna have to turn the afterburners on if he wants to get up with the top group. Baxley looking relaxed, Bard on his heels. $200 to go. Bard kicking early. Allen kicking, but it's a little too late. Bard is trying to pass Baxley. But Baxley lengthens his lead. It looks like he'll take this victory. Pretty big, easy victory for Weston Baxley. But that is his first race of the day as Bard comes in second, Allen in third. Well-ran race for the Rabbits. Nice points for them. Redwater in fourth, Autry in fifth. New Boston and Queen City battling for, seventh, excuse me. Redwater gets sixth. Here are your 800 meter results.
Next race on the track, the JV
Ashton
girls
Carr,
100 meter hurdles.
convincing
Next race
win.
on the track, JV girls 100 meter hurdles.
Lucy Ransom in second and Bella Brown in third.
Final results, Varsity Girls 800-meter run. In 6th place, Morales of Atlanta. In 5th place, Chinchilla of DeKalb. 4th place, Cragen of Hooks. 3rd place, Brown of Queen City. 2nd place, Ransom of Atlanta. And in 1st place, with a time of 2 minutes, 27.5 seconds, Carr of DeKalb.
Final call, all 100-meter dash participants should be checked in.
And here are your results from the boys 800 meter. Weston actually running a blistering 2:02. Barr with 2:04, Allen with a 2:07, and Wesley Youngman with a 2:12. And this is the girls, I believe this is JV. I believe so, just girls JV 100-meter hurdles. Hurdles are always fun to watch. Hopefully everyone is able to stay upright as they're on. And it'll be a close finish. I don't know. That was a close one.
Final results, Varsity Boys 800-meter run. In 6th place, Whitman of Redwater. 5th place, Autry of Atlanta. 4th place, Youngman of Redwater. 3rd place, Allen of Atlanta. 2nd place, Bard of Atlanta. And in 1st place with a time of 2 minutes, 2.4 seconds, Baxley of DeKalb. Next on the track, the Varsity Girls 100-meter hurdles. Varsity Girls 100-meter hurdles. There'll be 2 heats.
Here's your 100-meter hurdles finishing times. Liberialo first. So Liberialo did win by 0.05. Hooks in second, Atlanta in third. Here we have the first heat of Varsity Girls 100 meter. And they're quickly off. Riley Thompson, who won it last year, with a quick start as Hooks falls over. Thompson is trailed. Thompson fell over, but I think she crossed the line. She seems to be hurt. Hopefully she's
Final
okay.
results, JV girls 100 meter hurdles. In 6th place, Lane of Liberty Ilo. 5th place, Thacker of Redwater. 4th place, Carroll of Redwater.
I think her
3rd place,
head
Thompson of
crossed the
Atlanta.
line.
2nd place, Chadwick of Hooks. And in 1st place with a time of 19.15 seconds of Liberty Ilo.
Thompson's time was certainly fast enough to most likely qualify for regionals as long as she got her head over the line.
Next on the track, we have heat number 2 of the Varsity Girls 100 meter hurdles. Heat number 2 of the Varsity Girls 100 meter hurdles.
But as long, she might have gotten second, but as long as she got top 2, her time, I believe, was fast enough that would most likely advance her to regionals. I mean, area, excuse me, not regional. Okay, yes, Riley Thompson's time, 18.65, which it would have been probably a 17, maybe sub 17 if she wouldn't have fallen. But
once again, all 100 meter.
So 18.65 is the time for Thompson.
There will be a 10-minute break between the 100 and the 4x200 meter relay.
Yeah, according to UIL rules, your entire torso from waist up has to cross the finish line. So, unfortunate there for Riley Thompson. I know how hard she's worked for this hurdle squad, as Maggie Winters is off and running in the 100. This is her best hurdle event. She runs the 300, but her best is the 100, and almost stumbles there, and she does fall. Jones will take the first lead. I mean, I saw Winters stumble on the second to last hurdle, but then on the final one got tripped up. And hopefully she's okay. She was running very fast too. That's just an unfortunate circumstance for both Thompson and Winters. And hopefully a Hooks runner is okay. She seemed to fall pretty hard as well. Oh, and you got to feel for Winters. She probably was the favorite to win this event.
Next race on the track will be the JV boys.
She's definitely had the best times in the district. Her and Thompson.
It'll be one heat.
So we're trying to find some results here. I think it's top 3 advanced area. I think that's how it. I don't think it's top 2. I think it's top 3. If I do remember correctly. So we'll try to get some results here. So 17.17 was the top score in the first heat. I mean, top time in the first heat, excuse me. And 18.65 was the second fastest. So. Oh, it's top 4. Okay, so top 4 advanced to area, and 17.83 by Jones. She'll advance, and looks like Winters will advance as well. So 17.17 advances, 17.83 advances, 18.62 advances, and looks like Thompson and Espinoza, excuse me, will be
Final results, Varsity
high.
Girls 100.
So they'll have to.
6th place, Sparks of VCAB.
I don't know what the
5th place,
what the plan is here. I guess they go
4th
to.
place, Thompson of Atlanta. 3rd place, Winters of Atlanta.
I guess they go just best
2nd
time.
place, Jones of Atlanta. And in 1st place with a time of 17.17 seconds from Queen City, Hamilton.
So Thompson did get. So Thompson 4th, Winters 3rd, Jones 2nd, and So Thompson, if Thompson doesn't fall, she wins this event. And like she said what she said, I said before, she won last year. Definitely, I didn't mean to say Winters was the favorite. Thompson was definitely the favorite in this race. Winters has been running good, and she would have had a very low time as well if she hadn't. Yeah, if she hadn't have fallen. But they do get a second chance at area. Is it next week? It's either next week or it's next week. It is next week, and we're gonna stream that, correct? And we're streaming that too, so we'll get to see the Thompson Winters revenge story. And that heat there looks like, I believe that was Liberty Allo took a commanding lead.
Next race on the track, Varsity Boys 110 hurdles. Varsity Boys 110
Easily won
hurdles.
that.
Are you okay? I'm good. Okay, good. No, she don't know.
So here are JV boys. I was JV boys, excuse me. So Liberty Ilo, Waller wins this one with Plunkett. I think that's it. Riley Plunkett. Yeah, Plunkett. That's a cool name. Grabbing second and Titsworth in third.
Final results, JV Boys 110 hurdles. In 6th place, Jones from Queen City. In 5th place, Fowler from New Boston. 4th place, Jefferson from Hooks. 3rd place, Titsworth from Liberty Ilo. 2nd place, Plunkett from Redwater. And in 1st place with a time of 17.75 seconds, Waller from Liberty Ilo.
Here is the first heat, and it looks like a false start for Hooks. Hopefully he'll get a warning and will not be disqualified. And he does get a warning. Kind of takes some adrenaline out of the other racers. And Camden so graciously got us some sodas from Price Hardware. So we will be reviewing those shortly and telling you how they taste. And here's the first heat as Mark Richardson is out to an early lead. And he just pushes over that hurdle and doesn't jump that one. And I don't know what happened there for Richardson. I don't know if he will be perhaps had an injury. I definitely think he'll be disqualified. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Unfortunate for Richardson if he looked like he suffered some discomfort during that race. Leg could have gotten caught on a hurdle. And Marquavius Richardson did
Next race on
win the 110 hurdles in the first heat. I mean, the only heat. So
JV girls 100.
I don't know if this is official. Perhaps they'll. I mean, it wasn't certainly not a fast time. I believe the JV time was quicker than that, or fairly similar. So it'll be most likely reviewed, I would imagine. But if he did advance to area, he advances. So hopefully he can overcome the discomfort of getting his leg caught on that hurdle. Not his hurdle caught on his leg. That's not how it works. Doobie's trying to find the rules. Doobie's our rules official today. JV girls off for the 100-meter dash. Heat 1. And Huing Hooks will get the first place in that heat. It looks like Redwater got second.
Girls 100-meter dash. Heat number 2, JV girls 100-meter dash.
Yeah, and I believe
Final results, Varsity
Marquavius Richardson will get
place,
DQ'd, unfortunately.
from New Boston.
Haven't had an
Third place,
official announcement.
City. Second place, Hodge Talbot from New Boston. First place time of 17.79, Richardson, Atlanta.
Here's the results of the first JV girls 100-meter dash, and unfortunately Richardson will be disqualified in the 110 hurdles for the guys, but he does run the 300 hurdles, I believe, so he'll have another opportunity to advance to area. Here's heat number 2 for the JV girls. And it looks like it'll be Atlanta and Hooks. And the last, it looks like, I don't know. I can't tell from here.
Next up, JV boys 100-meter dash. There will be 3 heats. JV boys 100-meter dash, 3 heats.
Once again, there will be a 10-minute break after the 100 before the 4x200 meter will start.
No, it's probably nice. And Liberty Islo JV boys. Yeah, he was moving.
Next race, heat number 2.
You know, Doobie, you want to try the
JV boys 100-meter
you don't try the
heat number 2,
sodas that
JV
Camden got
boys
us?
100-meter dash.
All right, Doobie's gonna grab the sodas that Camden got us. I want to try the apple pie soda. That's the one that I've been. Camden just got so surprised when Doobie just grabbed that bottle and just opened it. I'm not gonna lie, the apple pie soda kind of smells like an old candle that lost its scent.
Yeah, it smells horrible. Then we got the XL orange pineapple.
Oh, it smells so bad I can't even.
Since 1936, let's.
Well, ASMR.
Okay, that one smells good.
I can smell it. Okay, that actually does smell good. Okay, well, hopefully I don't die from this pure cane sugar soda apple pie. No, I got it. Yeah, I don't know about the apple pie one, dude. It just tastes like cinnamon soda. Oh, that's literally all I taste is cinnamon soda.
I mean, I like mine.
And then it has a really bad aftertaste.
Mine tastes like some Fanta with a little bit of pineapple.
Well, try the apple pie one. I'll try the.
Next up, heat number 3 of the JV boys 100-meter dash. Heat number 3, JV boys 100-meter dash.
Okay, Doobie said his is really good, so I'm gonna pour some of his in my water bottle. Okay, yeah, the orange pineapple is pretty good. It just tastes like, it just kind of got like a citrusy taste, and Doobie just spit out the apple pie one. That's a little bit of an over-dramatic. There's Shannon Jones right there. Doobie's being a little over-dramatic, but it is pretty bad. Yeah, nobody wants to drink this. We're gonna go give it to some people in the crowd, see if they like it. Yeah, Doobie, go give this to go give that to Shad Bar. Yeah, that apple pie soda was so bad. It just, oh, it tasted like cinnamon, and it tasted like, if you ever had an apple that was like brown and mushy, that's what it tasted like. Like, I don't know how, but the soda was mushy. As Liberty Ilo will win this heat. Believe that to be JV boys. The orange pineapple, though, that's pretty good. It just tastes like a, you ever had like a orange Fanta? That's pretty much just what it tastes like.
100-meter dash.
Did Shad Bar take the apple?
Yeah, he did take the apple, and you know, like earlier I said, it just tastes like Fanta with a little bit of pineapple, like, well, just a little extra citrus. But
Is it good?
I mean, Will's asking him if it's good right now, and I think he's sniffing it, and he's just, I don't think he's wanting to taste it. Oh, he's tasting it right now. And that just looks like the face of defeat. I mean, he said it's okay, but I mean, we think it's atrocious.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get a good enough swig if he thinks that's okay.
If you've ever visited Mexico and had the Fanta in Mexico, this is what it tastes like, because it has like a little extra citrus flavor to it, besides just the regular orange.
Okay, so if you, dude, Gavin McCollum just took a massive swig out of it. Oh yeah, he thought that was nasty.
Yeah,
he has a weird face.
He thinks it's horrible.
Yeah, I don't blame him. It tastes bad.
Oh, but he takes another.
He takes another swig. What is he doing?
Or maybe he's saying he doesn't know why we think it's so bad.
Oh no, he had the face of disgust. Yeah, Shad just drank it again. I like how they're drinking after each other.
Oh, and they're just passing it back
just
and
passing
forth.
it around.
I mean, now they pass it over to Case and Jester, and he just looks at it. He's like, "What is
I
this?"
think Case and Jester might be too smart to try that.
Maybe he should flip it over and read that ingredients list. What?
Oh no, he's
takes
drinking
a swig.
it too.
Oh, he's like, he's looking at the bottle. I mean, he's like, it's okay.
I don't know.
He laughs it off.
He's kind of laughing it off. So I don't know if he liked it.
I mean, what? We should have looked at the ingredients. I mean, does it even? I don't even think they have the ingredients displayed on the
I
bottle.
don't know. Here's the first heat for the varsity girls. Liberty Hollow takes a commanding lead, just walks away with that victory. She'll most likely, unless that's Jefferson. Jefferson's not in our district, are they?
No.
Okay,
Next
Jefferson's
up,
not in our
number
district.
2, varsity girls 100-meter dash. Heat number 2, varsity girls 100-meter dash.
Yeah, the apple pie really I'm still tasting it. Like, I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm still tasting
Yeah, that's why I decided to spit it out instead of swallowing it, because I know if I swallowed it, I would not be able to get rid of that aftertaste.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So the orange pineapple, it's kind of like a yellowish drink. That's a good one. That's the check that one off the list. That's a good one. If you want to get that from Price Hardware, get the Soviet soda. It's kind of like a cherry limeade. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2. So the apple pie and what was the other one we had?
I don't even remember.
I think it was like dark berry or something like that. I think it was like purple. No, whatever it was. The
100-meter dash.
The Soviet soda
Atlanta.
limeade, it's like cherry limeade. That was good stuff. And the orange pineapple is good stuff. So if you're down at the local Price Hardware,
Johnson,
I would cop.
Second place, Webster of Atlanta. And in first place with a time of 14.48, Johnson from Hooks.
Yeah, it had like, the soda had like caramel drizzle in it. It's just, not very good. Yeah, Cadence Stevens easily won that heat, and she'll most likely be advancing to area. And Atlanta and Liberty Islo are fighting for this first place finish. And looks like it'll be Liberty Islo.
Final results, JV boys 100-meter dash.
And then someone else, and then Atlanta.
5th place, Parker Hooks. 4th place, Morgan from Redwater. 3rd place, Stovall from Liberty Islo. 2nd place, Harris from Liberty Islo. 1st place with a time of 11.80, Peacock from Liberty Islo.
Just a reminder, there'll be a 10-minute break after the 100. We start the 4x2.
There will be 3 heats of the Varsity Boys 100-meter dash. There will be 3 heats, Varsity Boys 100-meter dash.
Looks like a false start here. Most likely there'll be a warning. Now, Markeelan Batten, I believe his sophomore or freshman year, false started in the 100 and was disqualified. So hopefully it's not him. That'd be deja vu for Markeelan Batten. And looks like the LE runner will be disqualified. Lane 6. Or I guess it wasn't lane 6, because that was a new Boston kid, number 1, and he's still running. So I think the guys next to me don't know what they're talking about. I mean, I don't know. Oh, yeah, lane 6 did get emptied. Yeah, that's my bad. They do know what they're talking about. Yeah, Markeelan Batten's out to an early lead. He's going to need to hold on, and he will win that heat. I wonder what his time was. Probably in a, maybe he might have broke 11. I don't know Markeelan's times. I need to have it studied up. Wait for those results. And Doobie has gone to go retrieve us some more sodas from Price Hardware. And knowing Doobie, he'll probably come back with like 50. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Markeelan Batten running 11:09, almost breaking 11. And unfortunately for Mr. Green, he has been disqualified. Kind of quick with the trigger. We didn't disqualify the Hooks kid that jumped on the 110 hurdles. I feel like you got to give Mr. Green another chance. But I do understand that we are at the Atlanta track meet. It's a district, but it's held in Atlanta, so might be some home cooking. And LE is one of Atlanta's biggest rivals, and it'll certainly be a close one to see who can be crowned the district champion between both these schools. Let's get on Doobie's Chromebook on your computer and see what TrackMate says. And between Queen City, I believe it went Queen City, Atlanta.
Next up, heat number 3, Varsity
Hooks.
100-meter dash. Heat number 3, Varsity Boys 100-meter dash.
It was close. And Doobie left, so his internet is gone. Nice. Oh, there's a personal hotspot available. Do you want to join iPhone? Yeah, we're going to join. I don't know whose this is. Oh, never mind. It got failed. All right, so Doobie's Chromebook is down. Oh, wait, I have a telephone. I just look it up. And Doobie's nowhere to be seen, so I think we're going to bank it on him to grab some sodas from Price Hardware. As I can hear Anna Davis laughing in the crowd mic. I mean, I can hear it. Camden, you have to go tell her to quiet down. I'm not going to. She scares me sometimes. Got Jaden Riley in this heat of the 100. Time to beat is 11:09, ran by Markeelan Batten. False start, Queen City. That'll definitely be a disqualification. It's kind of sad that Queen City's blocks get moved. Like, couldn't you at least leave his blocks there? I mean, so we could run in spirit? I don't know, if you just take his blocks away, it just seems kind of cruel. And we're off in this 100-meter heat. Jaden Riley, not his best start, but he cooks later in the race. Looks like it'll be LE, Hooks, and then Riley. Wonder what that LE time was. Time to beats an 11:09. If he beat an 11:09, he won the District 100 meter dash. We'll see what the verdict is.
Once again, we'll have a 10-minute break. So we'll go ahead and make first call for the 4x200 meter relays. First call.
And we've got a 10-minute break until the 4x200 meter relay. So I'm gonna take a break, drink some water, probably use the bathroom, and I'll see you in 10 minutes. Probably with some sodas from Price Hardware, most likely.
I'm Dylan Thompson with Dylan Thompson Wealth Management. But you know, true wealth is found in knowledge. And that's why we support Atlanta High School and Rabbit TV.
Whether you're looking for a new garage door or just need repairs, Overhead Door stands for excellence. With a complete line of garage doors and openers, plus expert service you can trust. Beautifully designed, beautifully crafted, trusted for more than 90 years. Always look for the Overhead Door logo to be sure you're getting the genuine, the original Overhead Door.
Here, we provide quality materials for your dream home, and Atlanta ISD provides quality educational opportunities to help students pursue their dream futures. Red River Lumber and the Design Center is proud to be a continued supporter of Rabbit TV.
Undetected vision issues can lead to difficulties in school, hinder social interactions, and even affect their self-esteem. The good news is that there's a simple solution: regular eye checkups for your child. If a vision issue is identified, corrective measures like glasses or contact lenses can make a world of difference.
The Eye Guys are a proud supporter of Rabbit TV and Atlanta High School.
Second call, 4x200 meter relay.
Yeah. All I do is I gotta watch it every day to edit. I said, listen, I'm fixing to make those track
Updated point totals through the 100-meter relay. For the JV boys in 7th place, DeKalb with 6 points. 6th place, New Boston with 12 points. 5th place, Queen City with 18 points. 4th place, Redwater with 57. 3rd place, Hooks with 60. 2nd place, Liberty Ilo with 92. And in 1st place, Atlanta with 104. Point totals through the 100-meter dash for the JV girls. Tied for 5th, DeKalb, New Boston, and Queen City. In 4th place, Redwater with 39. 3rd place, Liberty Ilo with 52. 2nd place, Hooks with 67. And in 1st place, Atlanta with 130. Current point totals for the varsity girls: in 7th place, New Boston with 7. Tied for 5th, Queen City and Redwater, each with 39. 4th place, DeKalb with 43. 3rd place, Hooks with 59. 2nd place, Liberty Ilo with 70. And in 1st place, Atlanta with 113. Varsity boys point total through the 100-meter dash: in 7th place, DeKalb with 22. 6th place, New Boston with 26. Tied for 4th, Hooks and Redwater, each with 38 points. 3rd place, Liberty Ilo with 44. 2nd place, Queen City with 72. And in 1st place, Atlanta with 127.
Final call, 4x200 meter relay. Final call.
I'm Dylan Thompson with Dylan Thompson Wealth Management. But you know, true wealth is found in knowledge. And that's why we support Atlanta High School and Rabbit TV.
Whether you're looking for a new garage door or just need repairs, Overhead Door stands for excellence. With a complete line of garage doors and openers, plus expert service you can trust. Beautifully designed, beautifully crafted, trusted for more than 90 years. Always look for the Overhead Door logo to be sure you're getting the genuine, the original Overhead Door.
Here, we provide quality materials for your dream home, and Atlanta ISD provides quality educational opportunities to help students pursue their dream futures. Red River Lumber and the Design Center is proud to be a continued supporter of Rabbit TV.
A place I can learn a lifelong skill? Sure, I'd like to see that.
Atlanta can show you that.
A place where I can be creative? Sure, I'd like to see that.
We can show you that.
A place where I can give back to my community, I'd like to see that.
We can show you that.
Place with a competitive spirit.
Sure, I like to see that.
I'd love to see that. I can show you that.
A place where we'd never give up. I'd like to see that.
I can show you that.
A place I can pursue multiple talents. I would like to see that.
A place I can be ready for life. I'd like to see that.
Atlanta can show you that.
Here we go. We have the girls 4x2 JV girls, and they're off. They're off. They're gone. They're rolling. Believe that to be Hooks out in the big lead. Hooks is trailed by Atlanta. Atlanta gaining some ground. Battle for third with Hooks and Redwater. Baca I believe that to be Baca, gained some ground. Second leg. No, bad exchange for the girls. I had a bad handoff, but if Atlanta is not disqualified, they will most likely win. Oh, it might be, I think it's Queen City, yeah. It's Atlanta, Queen City, Hooks, Redwater, if Atlanta is not disqualified for that poor exchange. I don't know if they did it illegally, though. It might have just been a bad exchange. It looks like the red flag is up, so it's not looking too good.
Next up, JV boys 4x200 meter relay. JV boys 4x200 meter relay. Lane assignments in lane 6, New Boston. Lane 5, Hooks. Lane 4, Liberty Ilo. Lane 3, Atlanta. Lane 2, Queen City.
And here are the times. Like I said, if Atlanta is not disqualified, and JV girls.
Be the first and second call, 400 meter dash. First and second call, 400 meter dash.
Final results, JV girls 4x2. Fourth place, Redwater. Third place, Hooks. Second place, Liberty Ilo. First place with a time of 1 minute 52.8 seconds, Atlanta. Team of Johnson, Baca, Johnson, and Birmingham.
So I guess Atlanta was not disqualified as they won that one.
Exchange zone 1. Exchange zone 2 is ready. Mr. Starter, we're ready to start the race.
JV boys are off now. believe that to be Redwater in the current lead. Liberty Ilo tracking on Redwater. That second leg for Liberty Ilo is moving. That's real hoss for Atlanta, trying to catch up with the Redwater. I believe it's Redwater. It might be Hooks. Can't tell. Everyone's jerseys are blue. Atlanta fighting for that second spot. Liberty Ilo is in a commanding lead. Coming down to the final leg. Looks like it'll be Ellie, Redwater, or Hooks. I think it's Redwater. Yeah, I think it says Dragon. So it'll be Ellie, Redwater, Atlanta, rounding out your JV boys.
Next race is the Varsity Girls 4x2 relay. Varsity Girls 4x2.
There are your results. It was Hooks. So hard to tell with. I could have sworn that that jersey said Dragons on it, but I guess it didn't. I guess it said Hooks, so. Might have said Hornets. I didn't think about that.
Lane assignments for the Varsity Girls 4x2 relay in lane 7, New Boston. Lane 6, Hooks. Lane 5, Atlanta. Lane 4, Liberty Ilo. Lane 3, DCAB. And lane 2, Redwater. Results of the JV boys 4x2. 5th place, New Boston. 4th place, Queen City. 3rd place, Atlanta. 2nd place, Hooks. 1st place with a time of 1:35.2 seconds, Liberty Ilo. Team of Harris, Basinger, McGarry, and Davis.
Exchange zone 1. Tevin Thursby to the start line.
Coach Miller needs Tevin Thursby at the start line. In case you're watching Rabbit TV, Tevin.
We are ready, Mr. Starter.
Not the best exchange for the Rabs, but it will work. Atlanta is trailed by Liberty Ilo, Hooks, and Queen City. Liberty Ilo is on the tails of Atlanta. And Liberty Ilo is passing up Atlanta on this third leg. Creating a rather large gap. Both teams had a clean exchange. Liberty Ilo in a comfortable lead. Atlanta trying to hawk them down. Yeah, sprinting, that's just too big of a lead for Atlanta to try to come back from. Looks like DeKalb will get third. Hooks with fourth, Redwater fifth, and Queen City sixth.
Next race is the Varsity Boys 4x2 lane assignments in lane 7, Redwater. Lane 6, Queen City. Lane 5, Atlanta. Lane 4, Liberty Ilo. Lane 3, Hooks. And lane 2, New Boston.
Final call, 400-meter dash, all divisions. Be the first call for the 300 hurdles. Exchange on 1. Two is ready. We are ready to start, Mr. Starter.
And the varsity 4x200 meter relay is off. First leg for Atlanta is Mark and Batten, the 100 meter champion. Everyone kind of holding square in their respective lane. Not the best exchange for the Rabs. Batten kind of slowed up, making sure they got the baton out clean. DeAndre Simmons trying to gain some ground. He's doing it now. LE and Atlanta. What's new? Battling it out. Simmons pass to Stroman is clean and a good one. Stroman is moving. That's an amazing exchange to Stroman. Stroman's gonna need a clean exchange here. And it's a good one. Liberty Iowa is moving. Oh my goodness. That's a man on a mission. It'll come down to the last 100. Step after step. Who's got it? It'll be a close one. I don't know. I don't know who's got it. That was right down to the wire. And Liberty Iowa wins that one. Great comeback victory for Liberty Iowa. That was an amazing last leg. I don't know who that young man is, but he was absolutely moving.
Results of the Varsity Girls 4x2 in sixth place, New Boston. Fifth place, Redwater. Fourth place, Hooks. Third place, DeKalb. Second place, Atlanta. In first place with a time of 1:42.59 seconds from Liberty Iowa, team of Stevens, Welch, Stovall, and Banks.
Second call, 300-meter hurdles.
Next race, JV Girls 400-meter dash. We will have 2 heats.
And Doobie just came back, and I'd say, yeah, we got some drinks to try out. I don't know if I want to. Doobie just handed me zombie brain juice. It says it's strawberry. Okay. Well, I don't want to like.
Again, second call, 300-meter hurdles.
This is the girls JV 400 meter.
Final results, Varsity Boys 4x2, 6th place, New Boston. 5th place, Redwater. 4th place, Hooks. 3rd place, Queen City. 2nd place, Atlanta. 1st place with a time of minute 30.48 seconds from Liberty Ilo, Collins, Welch, Bell, and Prevost. This will be heat number 2 of the JV girls 400-meter dash.
And here's something you don't see very often. A 2-person heat. Just mono on mono. You just don't see it a whole lot. I feel like it's very rare to see a 2-person heat. I wonder what you say if you lose this heat. You say, I got second? Or you say, I got last in my heat? I think I would say I got second in my heat. That's what I would say. So if I'm the hooks girl and they ask me, how'd you do? I'm going to say, I got second in my heat.
Once we begin the
That's exactly what I'm going to say. That's what I would say anyway.
Coaches, please report to your hurdle flights.
Next up, JV boys 400-meter dash. There will be 3 heats. Heat number 1 on the track.
And this one will come down on the final stretch. Now this Hooks kid is the kid that almost upset Landry Blythe in the 800 meter and ran a very good 400.
Final results, JV girls 400 meter dash. In 6th place, Queens City, Jones. 5th place, Johnson of Hooks. 4th place, Jones of Hooks. 3rd place, Meadows from Atlanta. 2nd place, Griffin from Liberty Ilo. And in 1st place with a time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, Carroll from Queen City.
Is that the start? As this 400 is underway, Noah Sheffield in the field. Noah Sheffield running away in this 400 meter heat. See how his time compares to the heat previously. See what the results will be.
Next up, heat number 3 of the JV boys 400 meter dash. Heat number 3.
Hey, go try the apple. Oh, they drank it over. They drank it out. Tastes like oatmeal.
This is the third heat of the JV boys 400 meter dash. Atlanta winning that heat as well. Back-to-back heat wins for Atlanta.
Next up, the varsity girls 400 meter dash. There will be 3 heats. Heat number 1 on the track.
Final call, 300 meter hurdles.
I got 20.
And of course, we want to shout out Price Hardware. We love Price Hardware here at Rabbit TV. I mean, they're just amazing. With all the drinks, $20 for like 20 different drinks. So we're about to try. Is it called Twigs?
No, that's the brand.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Twigs is the brand. Twigs branded. The soda is called sour.
Yeah.
Like it's just sour.
It's just sour.
It looks like a clear-ish liquid.
Like cloudy, a little cloudy.
It kind of looks like water that when you get it from the faucet, you're like, oh, I don't want to drink this, and then pour it down the sink. What does it smell like?
Let
me smell it.
If sour was a flavor, this is what it smells like.
Okay.
It's all. Just wait.
Okay. And this varsity girls 400 meter heat. Atlanta in the lead. Yeah, it literally smells like sour. Like if sour, it just personified, had a smell, it would be this. Oh, this is interesting. I think it's going to be like a lemonish flavor.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
That's my guess.
It's made with 100% real sugar.
My teeth are going to fall out. Atlanta's going to try to hold on to this 400, but Ellie is closing quickly. It's going to be a dog fight. Oh, I think Ellie got that one. And Dewey's about to taste it. We'll see what his rating out of 10 is. Oh, he's chugging it. Oh, he just puckered up, so I think it's a little sour. Well, that's
5th place, Stevens of Liberty Ilo. Fourth place, Wells of Atlanta.
How's it taste?
I don't know.
Sheffield of
Okay,
Atlanta.
well,
It literally just tastes like sour.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
There's not a flavor. It's just sour.
4.58 seconds
I mean,
from Hooks.
I do get I think it's more of a lime than a lemon taste that I get. And then we got Donovan
Number
back
2,
here
Varsity
too.
Girls 400-meter
He's
dash
tasting of
on
it.
the track.
What do you think of it, Donovan? Do you agree it's just sour? Like maybe a little lime? I get more lime than lemon.
It literally tastes like carbonated lime.
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like to me.
You know, and we since we've been trying so many drinks, we're starting a new Price Hardware drink ranking. And so currently the highest rated drink is an 8 out of 10, which was the orange pineapple that we tried earlier on the show if you were tuning in. So, you know, once we get through all these drinks, we're going to go through and see what are the have like the top
what the averages are?
top 3 or top 5 averages.
And then we'll get Mr. Whitehead to
maybe
try
we can get a graphic up on the screen. Yeah, we got a spreadsheet going.
Yeah, I mean that sour drink literally tasted like if you squeezed a lime and then you carbonated it. That's what it tastes like.
Yeah, I don't really know what to give it. Like,
yeah, it tastes like lemon juice.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna give it a 4.5. I mean, it's just sour, but I do like sour things, so that's why I'm not giving it super low.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't taste bad, but it doesn't taste good. I was just gonna give it a 4 out of 10.
Yeah,
just like an okay. I mean, it's there.
It's
but
mid. Yeah.
What are you gonna give it, Donovan? 4 out of 10 also. Okay.
A 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally just the middest drink you can have. Like, there's literally no taste other than sour.
Yeah, it's just so weird.
As we've got the second heat of the 400-meter dash.
And while this is going on, I'm just going to go down in about 5-10 minutes. We'll get another review going. But I think I'm just going to reach down and, without looking in our little box, just grab a soda. This one seems like it's going to be pretty similar. We have Green River Zesty Lime Soda with a hint of lemon. So we're going to see if this can stack up versus sour in just a few minutes.
So we've got a dogfight in the 400-meter. Liberty Ilo in Atlanta. Been a common theme here. Liberty Ilo's got some left in the tank. As they will win this heat, Atlanta will be second in this heat. We'll see how all the times pan out. And this one, the Green River is, it's just solid green. Like, it looks like something you would drink on St. Patrick's Day. It looks like green Jell-O, just like Kaylee said. It looks like green Jell-O. I don't know if I'm gonna drink that, but we're going to. Here's the heat number 2 results.
So heat number 3, Varsity Girls 400-meter dash. Heat number 3, Varsity Girls 400-meter dash.
And this is the final heat of the Varsity Girls 400-meter dash.
Final call. All 300-meter hurdlers should be checked in.
Yeah, and right after this race, just like Doobie said, we're going to review the Green River. We're going to go ahead and give her a pop. And I'm going to go ahead and pour in mine. Smells eerily similar to the drink we had. We'll let Doobie pour his own, as we've got Queens City in the lead for this heat.
Yeah, just like Will was saying, this one does smell very similar, but I mean, if you read the flavor, it says zesty lime soda with a hint of lemon. I do get a little more like zest and lime from this one than the other one. The other one was a more like tainted down flavor, but as Will goes and tries it, and he goes for a second drink, not looking too disgusted, with a shoulder shrug.
I mean, just kind of tastes like a flat Sprite. I mean, kind of, it's just the taste I'm getting. I'll give it a, I like Sprite, I really do, so I'm just going to give it a 5. But like I said, a normal Sprite would be like a, actually I'm going to give it a 4.8, because a normal Sprite for me would be a 6. And this is 1.2 points worse than a Sprite, because it's just flat. It's just a flat Sprite. So 4.8. What'd you get, Doobie?
Yeah, I mean, I think it tastes like a Sprite, where you, just like Will was saying, a flat Sprite. I think the Sprite is, the cap is halfway cracked open. You leave it in the hot car on a summer day, and then you put it back in the fridge, and it gets cold. And I think that's the flavor I'm getting. And I think I'm gonna go along the same lines as Will. And I think a Sprite is a little bland. I think it's like a 5.5 drink, so I think I'm going to give it like a 4.2 because I'm not a crazy Sprite guy. I think there's a time and a place. But then we got Donovan. What did you think of it?
3 out of 2. It tastes like a melted hot popsicle.
He said it tastes like a melted hot popsicle, and gives it a 3 out of 10. So far, one of Donovan's lowest rated drinks after the chocolate cola, which you would only know about if you had tuned in on Rabbit TV's broadcasting of some of the basketball games during the basketball season, which is where we started the reviews, thanks to Camden and Mr. Whitehead. And I think whenever we decide for the next drink, I think we're going to let Will pick one out, and we'll do that in a...
We'll do that in a second. We've got Varsity Boys 400-meter dash, and for this race for Atlanta, we've got Chase Kindred. Kindred, who ran very well last year, struggling a little this year. He had a hamstring injury last year, and it's kind of nagged at him this year, so it's been a factor in his season thus far. So hopefully he can put together a good race in his final District 400. I feel like anything, I feel like Kendrick could break out a 53 here, but it's definitely in the tank for him, as he's running stride for stride with a New Boston kid.
Yeah, it really just depends what kind of kick he gets here on this last leg coming around this last curve.
Kendrick's just usually a consistent runner. Like, he'll stay, like, he's not going to slow down a whole bunch. He's not going to speed up a whole bunch. He's just really going to stay at the same pace he's been running, which is honestly very impressive. He's fighting some demons now as New Boston takes a pretty big lead.
Yeah, basically neck and neck with DCAB right now.
think Kindred got second, Decap third.
Final results, Varsity Girls
New Boston
100 meter
with the
dash. In sixth
no,
place,
first
Barber
finish.
of Hooks. Fifth place, Brown, Queen City. Fourth place, Gordon of Atlanta. Third place, Davis of Atlanta. Second place, Young Perkins of Liberty Ilo. And in first with a time of 1 minute 3.5 seconds, Blackwell, Liberty Ilo. Next on the track, Heat 2, Varsity Boys 400 meter dash.
First call, 200 meter dash.
They're coming around the last curve of the 400. Looks like Liberty Ilo is in the lead with New Boston coming up on them, with Atlanta just behind. Looks like New Boston has overtaken, and it still is Liberty Ilo Atlanta, but Hooks coming fast. And it looks like Hooks just overtook Atlanta at the end, and it most likely will finish New Boston, Liberty Ilo, Hooks, and then Atlanta.
Next we have heat number 3 of the Varsity Boys 400 meter dash, heat number 3.
This is our last boys varsity 400 meter. Who won the last heat? Are you paying attention? Kid from New Boston. New Boston winning back-to-back heats in the 4. Good for them. Looks like Hooks is off to an early lead in this final heat. Trailed closely by Atlanta. Atlanta out to the lead now. Coming in the final turn. Queen City passing up Atlanta. Queen City's been known to produce a few good 400 runners every few years. And that'll conclude the 400, and then we'll be going to 300 hurdles next.
Next up, the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. JV girls 300-meter hurdles.
Right now we have the JV girls 300-meter hurdles, getting the blocks set up and ready to go. Looks like there's only 4 participants in this race.
Final call, 200-meter dash.
Blue iPhone? Yeah. Go ask the people down there. Right in the. You just walk this way. Hey! I just let him walk.
And they're off with the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. Coming around the curve, it looks like it is Atlanta in the lead with, I believe that is Redwater in second, and then followed by 2 girls from Hooks. With just about 100 meters to go, we have still the same Atlanta, then Redwater, and then both girls from Hooks. And now finishing, we have Atlanta, then Redwater, then Hooks, and then Hooks. And that right there will conclude your
Varsity boys
JV girls
6th place
300-meter hurdles.
Hooks. 5th place Kindred from Atlanta. 4th place Foster from Liberty Ilo. 3rd place Thomas from New Boston. 2nd place Henson from Queen City. 1st place with a time of 53.01 seconds, Allen from New Boston. Next up, Varsity Girls 300-meter hurdles. There will be 2 heats. Heat 1 on the track.
Now we have the JV boys, sorry, no, is this still the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles? Right now it looks like it is Atlanta, DeKalb, Liberty Ilo. With it be, or that is Atlanta, Queen City. It is DeKalb, sorry, and it looks like it is going to be DeKalb, Atlanta, Liberty Ilo as the 1, 2, 3. As Hooks finishes at 4th.
Next up, heat number 2 of the Varsity Girls 300-meter hurdles. Heat number 2.
Now we have, as you just heard over the intercom, we have heat number 2 lining up for the Varsity 300-meter hurdles.
Final call, 200-meter dash. You should be checked in. All 200-meter dash checked in.
And they're off with the second heat of the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. Right now it looks to be decab, Atlanta, Atlanta, decab. With just about 50 meters left to go. And it will finish decab, Atlanta, Atlanta, decab.
Hurdles need to be moved up 2 notches.
Final results, JV girls 300 hurdles. 4th place, Chadwick from Hooks. 3rd place, McElroy from Hooks. 2nd place, Carroll from Redwater. 1st place with a time of 59.12 seconds from Atlanta, Thompson. Next up, JV boys 300 hurdles. There will be 2 heats. Heat number 1 on the track.
Right now, getting ready to go, we have the first heat of the JV boys 300-meter hurdles, which will be followed by the second heat, and then the varsity boys for 300-meter hurdles.
Once again, all 200-meter dash participants should be checked in at this time.
And this first heat is off.
First call.
Looks like out front, in front of everyone, it will be Liberty Ilo finishing first in this heat, followed by Redwater, DeKalb, Atlanta, and Hooks.
Final results, Varsity Girls 300 hurdles. 6th place, Welch from Liberty Ilo. 5th place, Winters from Atlanta. 4th place, Edwards from Atlanta. 3rd place, Jones from Atlanta. 2nd place, Espinoza from DeKalb. And 1st place with a time of 49.64, Dolezal from DeKalb.
Now here getting ready to go is the second heat of the JV boys 300-meter hurdles. And this second heat is off. It looks like Liberty Ilo out with the big jump at first, getting in front of everyone. And it looks like just behind him is another runner from Liberty Ilo. Just about 100 meters left to go for these guys out front. Looks like it is still Liberty Ilo, then New Boston, and then DeKalb. So it will finish Liberty Ilo, New Boston, and then DeKalb.
Next, we have the Varsity Boys 300 hurdles. Varsity Boys 300 hurdles.
Getting ready to go right now is the first heat of the Varsity Boys 300-meter hurdles. And there was a false start there. Not sure by who, but it does look like it was on someone from Atlanta. Maybe Marquavius
Final
Richardson.
results, JV Boys 300 hurdles. 6th place, Johnson from Atlanta. 5th place, Jones from Queen City. 4th place.
And in this time right now,
3rd place, Thomas from Liberty Island.
I think it'd be a good time to review our Capone family secret blue raspberry soda. No, Will over here, he's been sipping on it for a little bit, and so I think he's probably ready to do his review right now. I mean, he's had a good good minute or two to process the soda for his review?
I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. I expected better from Blue Raspberry, but I give it a 4.7. I mean, it's just bland. There's kind of a Blue Raspberry taste, but like, it's just all right. It's like a ring pop, just worse. It's like a worse ring pop.
We need Richardson from Hooks to check in for the 200.
Yeah, I just tasted it too as this varsity 300-meter starts. And I mean, just like Will said, it's super bland, and it almost tastes like if you've ever had those the blue popsicle that's like in the plastic. I can't remember the name of it, but once you eat that, and there's just the little melted blue stuff left in the bottom.
Hopefully Richardson can get over this last hurdle unscathed, and he should. And I want to personally apologize. That is on me. Like, I literally jinxed him so bad. I'm so sorry, Mark. Hopefully you still advanced the area. You probably did. You had a pretty big lead there. Man, been a rough day for hurdling.
Next we have the JV girls.
Yeah, just on that last hurdle though.
I know it's just.
It's been that last. I mean, for Mark Ravius Richardson earlier on the 110 hurdles, he did happen to hit the first 2 hurdles and seemed a little injured and just kind of went through them, and he was disqualified in the 110, which he probably would have won if he did not, if he wouldn't have stumbled on those first few hurdles. And as you see again right there, I mean, he could have been probably right there, probably a 41, maybe a 45 or 40.5, maybe even lower if he wouldn't have stumbled on that last hurdle, because he did take a while to get up because he knew no one else was really close to him and he didn't have to rush. But still, such a bad day right there just on them last hurdles for not just Atlanta runners, but so many different runners today have struggled on that last hurdle. I mean, it is the hardest one because it's the last one in that race, especially in the 300, but just tough seeing that all around.
Yeah, no, certainly impressive from all those hurdlers. I mean, if you ever run a 400 before, you know how tiring that can
Results
be.
Results from the varsity boys 300
certainly was.
hurdles. In 5th place, Henderson from Hooks. 4th place, Hodge Talbot, New Boston. 3rd place, Hushin from Redwater. 2nd place, Goodner from New Boston. In 1st place with a time of 43.08 seconds, Richardson, Atlanta.
And Mark Richardson still managed to win the 300 hurdles while falling down. So it's quite impressive there from Richardson. Just a very dominant performance today for him. Glad he advanced the area in the hurdling events. I know he's really good at those, and it was unfortunate what happened today earlier in the 110, but certainly made up for it there. And I think we're going to take a little bit of a break. Maybe? Oh no, the 200 is just about to keep going. I thought they were going to take a 10-minute break, but I guess not. So let's take this time to thank all of our sponsors, Dylan Thompson Wealth Management, the iGuys of TXK, Red River Lumber, Terry's Treasures, and of course, the drink people themselves, Price Hardware. I mean, love you guys. Thank you. Great business. Oh, and the Rocky Nay. Can't forget the Rocky Nay.
correction, there will be one heat of the JV girls 200-meter dash.
Down on the infield. Down on the infield.
Down on the infield, please. Down on the infield.
Final call, JV girls 1,600 meter run.
This is the first heat of the women's 200 JV. 200 meter dash. As Atlanta gets out to a rather quick lead.
Next, we have the JV boys 200-meter dash. There will be 3 heats. JV boys 200-meter dash, heat 1 on the track.
Looks like the JV boys 200 meter. Usually the 200 meter doesn't have a whole lot of people in it. It's not one of the more popular events. Looks like LE's in the lead here. Marshawn Woodbury on his heels. Looks like it'll be LE and then Atlanta.
JV boys 200-meter dash, heat number 2 on the track.
And I want to give a shout out right now to Miss Boyd, the culinary teacher. She had the Rabbit TV stream on the entire day. Hashtag respect, Miss Boyd. Appreciate it. Supporting your local Rabbit TV as Hooks will win this heat. Miss Boyd has a very good culinary department. Top notch. The best culinary department that I've ever seen. Even though I've only seen one, but that doesn't matter. Still the greatest culinary department I've ever seen. As this will be, I think, JV boys again.
Boys 200-meter dash on the track.
It's like a battle with Atlanta and Liberty Ilo. Looks like Rio Haas will win his heat.
Final results, JV girls 200-meter dash. 6th place, Harris from Hooks. 5th place, Johnson from Redwater. 4th place, Webster from Atlanta. 3rd place, Johnson from Hooks. 2nd place, Robertson from Liberty Ilo. 1st place with a time of 28.49, Collins from Atlanta. Next, we have the varsity girls 200-meter dash. There will be 3 heats. Varsity girls 200-meter dash.
LE first, Atlanta second in this heat.
Next, we have a heat number 2 of the Varsity Girls 200-meter dash. Heat number 2 on the track.
All JV girls 1,600-meter runners should be checked in.
Atlanta and LE in this one again. LE hawking down, and LE will win this heat.
Final results, JV
It was really close.
dash. 6th place, Jackson from Hooks. 5th place, Riojas from Atlanta. 4th place, Daniels from Hooks. 3rd place, Morgan from Redwater. 2nd place, Woodbury from Atlanta. And first, with a time of 23.71 seconds, Basinger from Liberty Island.
That's the
I'm not drinking this. It's another Atlanta LE dogfight. Looks like Atlanta will take that heat.
Next, we have the Varsity Boys 200-meter dash. There will be 3 heats. Varsity Boys 200-meter dash.
like LE will take the first heat of the 200. Atlanta right behind him, and then Hooks following close behind Atlanta. We've got 2 more heats of the 200, and then we have I believe they'll run, my guess would be they'll run JV girls and JV boys together in the mile. That would be my guess. And then it'll be varsity girls, varsity guys, mile, and then it'll be the 4x4 for all participants, and then we'll be done.
Girls 200-meter dash, 6th place Hurd from Atlanta, 5th place Greenwood from Hooks, 4th place Ramirez from Atlanta, 3rd place Stewart from Liberty Ilo, 2nd place Garner from Atlanta, 1st place with a time of 25.08 seconds, Stovall from Liberty Ilo.
LE winning the 200. Dude, could we get a score check on how everybody
Heat number 2 of the varsity boys 200-meter dash on the track.
Down on the infield.
Queen City and LE will be fighting for this heat. Looks like it'll be Queen City, LE, Hooks, and then Atlanta, followed by DeKalb. JV boys scores looking right now. Liberty Ilo is first with 138 points. Atlanta second with 135, so really close there. And Hooks is third with 86. And JV girls, Atlanta is winning 166 points, and Hooks has second with 95 points. Varsity boys, let's see the scores here. And varsity boys, Atlanta is winning with 155 points. Queen City is second with 92, and Liberty Ilo is third with 98. 68, my bad. And varsity girls, Atlanta is leading with 151. Liberty Ilo is second with 109.
Down on the infield. Get down on the infield.
And Coach Miller letting everybody know that you need to be down on the infield. I need to get down. And the final heat of the 200-meter dash brought to you by Price Hardware. Looks like Liberty Ilo, Hooks, and then Atlanta will be the final heat.
First call, JV boys, 1,600-meter run. We need Mary Stigger to report to the heating area.
And this JV girls 1600 meter race is off.
Final results, varsity boys 200 meter dash. 6th place, Steger from Hooks. 5th place, Vaughn from Redwater. 4th place, Linwood from Atlanta. 3rd place, Smith from Queen City. 2nd place, Weatherall from Liberty Ilo. And 1st place with a time of 23.44 seconds, Welch from Liberty Ilo.
Second call, JV boys, 1600 meter run.
Athletes and coaches, if you have a meal ticket, please head to the concession stand at this time to redeem them now. Athletes and coaches, if you still have a meal ticket, please head to the concession stand to redeem them at this time.
Looks like Atlanta is in the lead. Looks like a pretty big lead right here going into final lap. with another girl from Atlanta in second, and then decab, and then another girl from Atlanta, and then hooks.
Final call, JV boys, 1600 meter run.
I do apologize. Now they're going into the final lap, with it still being Atlanta, Atlanta, decab, Atlanta, then hooks.
First call, Varsity Girls, 1,600 meter run.
And that right there will conclude the JV girls 1,600 meter race. And now we will be getting ready for the JV,
Next we have the JV
boys 1,600 meter.
JV boys 1,600 meter run.
And the JV boys 1,600 meter race is off.
Final results, JV girls 1,600 meter run. 5th place, Cragen Hooks. 4th place, Imer from Atlanta. 3rd place, May from Queen City. 2nd place, Giesler from Atlanta. And 1st place with a time of 6 minutes, 36 seconds, Martinez from Atlanta.
Final call, Varsity Girls, 1,600 meter run. Once again, final call, Varsity Girls, 1,600 meter run.
Now we are on to the last lap with Atlanta Landry Blythe with a considerably large lead by about 200 meters. And then following him, we have DeKalb, then Atlanta, and then Redwater, I believe. Coming through right here, finishing for Atlanta, is Landry Blythe, taking first place. As the next runner behind him is about 250 meters away from the finish line. Then following Landry Blythe in first, we have DeKalb taking second. Then I believe that is Redwater right behind taking third. And then it will be Atlanta taking fourth and fifth as well.
With the first call, Varsity Boys 1600 meter run.
And that right there will conclude the JV boys 1600 meter run. So
Next
following
we have
that,
the Varsity Girls 1600 meter run. Varsity Girls 1600 meter run.
and just like was said over the intercom, we will now have the Varsity Girls 1600 meter run. And there go the Varsity Girls 1600 meter race.
Results of the JV boys 1600 meter run. 6th place, Ryan from Hooks. 5th place, Saccarillo, Atlanta. 4th place, Braley, Atlanta. 3rd place, Youngman from Redwater. 2nd place, Cameron from Queen City. And 1st place with a time of 4 minutes, 54 seconds, Blythe from Atlanta.
Second call, Varsity boys, 1600 meter run. Final call, Varsity boys, 1600 meter run.
And we have just about 1 lap to go now, with it currently being Atlanta in the lead, followed by Atlanta, then Atlanta again, and then DeKalb and Hooks, and then DeKalb again. Final call, Varsity boys, 1600 meter run. First call, JV girls, 4x400 meter relay. Coming through right now, taking first place is Atlanta. Then following in second place is also Atlanta. And then coming down to third right here, it looks like it's going to be neck and neck. DeKalb coming up on Atlanta at the very end. And DeKalb will take over at the last few seconds, so it will finish Atlanta, Atlanta, DeKalb, Atlanta, and then Hooks, and then finally DeKalb.
Next, we have the Varsity Boys 1,600 meter run. Varsity Boys 1,600 meter run.
Second call, JV girls, 4x400 meter relay.
And here we go with the Varsity Boys 1,600 meter run.
No. Listen, we're better friends. I'm voting for 3 years. I'm voting for 3
Results of the Varsity Girls 1,600 meter run. In 6th place, Freeman from DeKalb. 5th place, Cragen from Hooks. 4th place, Allen from Atlanta. 3rd place, Chinchilla from DeKalb. 2nd place, Ransom from Atlanta. And 1st place with a time of 5 minutes and 56 seconds, Stewart from Atlanta.
Final call, JV girls, 4x400 meter relay. First call, JV boys, 4x400 meter relay.
Point totals for the JV boys through the 1,600 meter run. 7th place, DeKalb with 6. 6th place, New Boston with 16. 5th place, Queen City with 36. 4th place, Redwater with 74. 3rd place, Hooks, 92. 2nd place, Liberty Idaho with 148. And 1st place, Atlanta with 161. Point totals for the JV girls through the 1,600 meter run. Tied for 6th, DeKalb and New Boston. In 5th place, Queen City with 17. 4th place, Redwater with 57. 3rd place, Liberty Idaho with 84. 2nd place, Hooks with 104. And in 1st place, Atlanta with 202 points. Point totals for the Varsity Girls through the 1,600 meter run. 7th place, New Boston with 9 points. 6th place, Queen City with 41. 5th place, Redwater with 43 points. 4th place, Hooks with 72 points. 3rd place, DeKalb with 80 points. 2nd place, Liberty Idaho with 125 points. And in 1st place, Atlanta with 186 points.
and just about 50 meters left to go, and it will be DeKalb taking first place with Atlanta a few steps behind, and then another kid from DeKalb, and then another runner from DeKalb. And then we have the fourth place runner from Atlanta coming up.
Final call, JV boys, 4x400 relay, check in.
So it will finish DeKalb, Atlanta, DeKalb, DeKalb, and then Atlanta, Hooks, or Redwater, Hooks, and then Atlanta, Hooks. And it looks like Queen City will be battling it out, coming around this last 100 meters. And now Hooks is starting to kick it into second gear, trying to come up here on this Atlanta runner. Can he do it at the very end? And it looks like he will come up from down about 50 or 60 meters and overtake Atlanta right at the very end. Great effort right there out of that young man.
Next, we have the JV girls 4x4 relay lane assignments. Redwater in lane 6, Liberty Ilo in lane 5, Atlanta in lane 4, Hooks in lane 3.
Block crew, please report. Block crew. First call and second call, all varsity mile relays.
Results of the varsity boys 1600 meter run. In 6th place, Estes from Redwater. 5th place, Autry from Atlanta. 4th place, Castillo from DCAT. 3rd place, Huerta from DCAT. 2nd place, Bard of Atlanta. And in 1st place with a time of 4 minutes, 47 seconds, Baxley from DCAT.
And this JV girls 4x4 relay is off. Finishing up this first 400 meters, it is Liberty Ilo in the lead. Now as this second 400 meters concludes, Atlanta has now overtaken Liberty Ilo with 800 meters left to go. Now with 400 meters left to go, it is still Atlanta with about a 35-40 meter lead on Liberty ILO, which has now been expanded closer to 50 after the handoff. And on this final stretch, it is still Atlanta in first, finishing right now, and Liberty ILO just about 50 meters behind, finishing second. And so that will conclude the JV girls 1600 meter relay. And we will now go to
Next we have
the 4x4 or the 1600 meter relay for the JV boys.
6, Liberty ILO lane 5, Atlanta lane 4, Hooks lane 3, and Queen City lane 2. Athletes, please look around your area and help us out by picking up some trash and depositing that in the nearest trash bin, please. Thank you.
And the JV boys 1600 meter relay or 4x4 is now off.
Liberty ILO in first place with a time of 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Atlanta, a team of Collins, Johnson, Baca, and Birmingham.
After this first 400 meters, it looks like it is Atlanta, New Boston, Hooks and Liberty ILO neck and neck, and then Queen City.
Final point totals for the JV girls. Tied for 6th place, VCAB in New Boston. In 5th place, Queen City with 17 points. 4th place, Redwater with 57. 3rd place, Liberty ILO with 100. 2nd place, Hooks with 104. And in 1st place with 222 points, Atlanta.
Now coming down the stretch on this second lap, we still have Atlanta in the lead considerably, followed by Liberty Ilo and then Hooks, New Boston with Queen City closing in. Now finishing up the stretch on this third lap, we have Atlanta still in first with that same considerable lead, then Liberty Ilo in a Hooks. Coming down this final stretch, again, like it's been for the last 3 laps, we have Atlanta in first with that considerable lead, which they will take first place, followed by Liberty Ilo and then Hooks. Now coming around this last curve, we do have Queen City in 4th and then New Boston in 5th. But New Boston is starting to close in. And it looks like New Boston is coming up a lot quicker, and with about 40 meters left to go, looks like New Boston is starting to slow down and Queen City will be able to hold them off.
Next, we have the Varsity Girls 4x4. Lane 7, New Boston. Lane 6, Hooks. Lane 5, Liberty Ilo. Lane 4, Atlanta. Lane 3, DeKalb. And Lane 2, Redwater.
Now this will be the Varsity girls 4x4 100-meter relay. I believe Redwater is in lane 2, DeKalb in lane, DeKalb in lane 3, Atlanta in lane 4, Liberty Ilo in lane 5, and Hooks in lane 6. And Queen City in lane 7, I believe. Coming down this first 100-meter stretch, it will be Atlanta in first, with right behind trailing is Liberty Ilo, then right on Liberty Ilo is DeKalb, and then Hooks, and I'm not sure if it's Queen City or New Boston, and then Redwater trailing behind that.
JV boys results from the 4x4. 5th place, New Boston. 4th place, Queen City. 3rd place, Hooks. 2nd place, Liberty Ilo. And in 1st place with a time of 3 minutes, 45 seconds, Atlanta. Team of Bird, Sheffield, Tolbert, and Talton.
Now coming down this 100-meter stretch, there's Atlanta, then DeKalb, with DeKalb gaining and now passing Atlanta. So DeKalb now moves to first place for the first time in this race. So it will be DeKalb, Atlanta, Liberty Ilo, New Boston, Hooks, and then Redwater.
Final point totals for the JV boys. In 7th place, DeKalb with 6. 6th place, New Boston with 20. 5th place, Queen City with 44. 4th place, Redwater with 74. 3rd place, Hooks with 104. 2nd place, Liberty Ilo with 164. And in 1st place with a total of 181 points, Atlanta.
Now with the last 100 meters on this 3rd lap, DeKalb has increased their lead considerably, and it still is DeKalb, Atlanta, and Liberty Ilo, with Atlanta starting to finally catch up in this last 50-meter stretch, with Liberty Ilo trailing not too far behind. Now coming down this last stretch, 100 meters left, Grayson McWilliams is overtaking DeKalb for the lead, with Liberty Ilo trailing behind. And now it looks like Liberty Ilo is starting to give up. It will be DeKalb is starting to give up. It will be Atlanta, DeKalb, and then Liberty Ilo. Great race right there out of Atlanta, coming back from a near 50 or 60 meter deficit.
Last event of the day is the Varsity Boys 4x4 lane assignments. Queen City, lane 7. Hooks, lane 6. Liberty Ilo, lane 5. Atlanta, lane 4. New Boston, lane 3. Redwater, lane 2.
So now we will have the last race of the day, the 4x4 100-meter relay of the Varsity Boys. I believe it is Hooks in lane 2, New Boston in lane 3, Atlanta in lane 4, Liberty Ilo in lane 5, and then in lane 6, I believe that is Redwater, and then maybe Queen City in the other lane. Sorry, I can't really see that good from here.
Final results: Varsity Girls 4x4. 6th place Redwater. 5th place New Boston. 4th place Hooks. 3rd place Liberty Ilo. 2nd place DCAB. In 1st place with a time of 4 minutes 8 seconds, Atlanta. Team of Gillum, Spencer Davis, and McWilliams.
Coming down this first 100-meter stretch of this first lap, it is right now Atlanta and Liberty Ilo neck and neck, with Liberty Ilo just now passing Atlanta, and then Queen City, Hooks, New Boston, and Redwater.
Final point total for the Varsity Girls: in 7th place New Boston with 13. 6th place Queen City with 41. 5th place Redwater with 45. 4th place Hooks with 80. 3rd place DCAB with 96. 2nd place Liberty Ilo with 137. And in 1st place with 206 points, Atlanta.
Now coming down this 100-meter stretch on the second lap, again it is Atlanta, then Liberty Ilo, with Liberty Ilo starting to close the distance a little bit, but DeAndre Simmons is getting that last little kick. And so it will be, again, Atlanta, Liberty Ilo going into this 3rd lap, with New Boston and then Hooks in Queen City and Redwater trailing behind. Again, coming down this stretch, this 100 meters for the 3rd lap, it is again once Atlanta, then Liberty Ilo, with this time Atlanta starting to expand the lead of about 30, now about 40, 50 meters. And then after Liberty Ilo, New Boston is starting to close in, and then Hooks with Queen City closing in, and then Redwater following after that. And so now it is Cy Stroman on the anchor leg for the Ravs with a considerable 50 or 60 meter lead, with the Liberty Ilo Leopards trailing behind. And then behind that, it is New Boston, Hooks, and Queen City. Cy Stroman with just about 100 meters to go with about a 50-meter lead on second place. And now Cy Stroman is starting to kick it into second gear to get an even better time as Coach Miller yells at him. So it will be coming down the stretch. Atlanta, Liberty Ilo, New Boston, now Queen City passing Hooks at the last moment. So it looks like it is going to finish, if it stays like this, Atlanta, Liberty Ilo, New Boston, Queen City, Hooks, and then Redwater.
I want to thank everybody for attending the District 14 3A meet today. All athletes on the field, please look around. See some trash, grab it, and throw it away in the nearest trash can, please. Athletes, please look around and pick up some trash and throw it away in the nearest trash can, please. You help us out. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
And as you hear right there, that does conclude this District 14 3A track meet, as we will stay for a little bit longer to see the results right there on that Varsity Boys 4x4 100-meter relay. So we do have Atlanta with a 3:29, and that team was, and then we have Liberty Ilo with a 3:38 taking second, and then I believe after Liberty Ilo it was New Boston. Yep, there is New Boston with a 3:37 just behind Liberty Ilo. And then after after New Boston, again even closer was their 3:38 of Queen City. And then Hooks right behind Queen City with a 3:39. Okay, and that right there are the results for the Varsity Boys 4x4 100-meter relay. And with that, we'd just like to thank everybody for watching today, watching this great District 14 3A district track meet. We will see you next week, I believe, on Wednesday for the area meet. And until then, we just want to thank all of our sponsors, and we'll see you next week. Thank you.